Welcome, welcome. We are back on our adventures. We are going to Westwind. Yeah. As so the plans by Little Alpha No. Well, explained by Little Alpha No. We're going to Cape Westwind next. And just in case I'm behind the level again, we'll do a leveling roulette. We're doing this. You are welcome, Karakari of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders, provide guidance on forthcoming mission. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatin Stas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebart. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. And yeah, Cape Westwind also got changed. Because Cape Westwind... What happened with Cape Westwind was it got Cape Westwind used to be the first 8-man trial game, but they reworked it. Hello, Aldebart. So you're Hikaru Kari, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer units. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritatin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Ostens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status reports. This Antlion 1 target has not been sighted. This Antlion 2, likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here, we've got nothing for ye neither. This is Antlion 4, nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention, all units. This is Lieutenant Aldebert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. To believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, and bring us Ritatin's head. May Roger grant you strength. May need to cancel the leveling roulette queue. We'll see. Commence a diversionary maneuvers. May have to. We're the most ahead in the queue anyway, so. Ow. You guys aren't happy that I'm here. Why? Yeah. Oh, offer. Ow. I got poked in my butt. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty titan. This is the icon slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By limiting me, you hope to undermine the garrisons at Austin. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Then where to catch from Austin. Tell them that the Lominsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you to look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ritin Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. No. Oh, not punishable. Nice. His speech wasn't the worst, to be honest. But what about those from Alamigo, right? They've also been taken. But they have no love for the Garleans. I didn't think he had a directional parry. I do not remember this in the slightest. Oh. That kind of mechanic is not the first time I've seen it. First time you would see it here. But, you know, I have had a bit too much experience in this game. Yeah, if you ever see like a full circle like this, it means they don't have positionals. It means your positional will always hit regardless of where you're standing. So it's very nice. Ow. Ow. No, he has loyal men. Gonna fight to the death. Oh. He has a phase 2. Ow. Well, I can escape this one. Very interesting. Basically the same moveset, just a bit more added to it. Only one safe spot this time too. 2. Oh, you can dodge it. I just put him straight center. That's why I couldn't dodge it. I think that's a bit cheating, kicking him in the balls. You know, he has this all like this Saiyan aura and whatnot. But he still just goes down very easily. Is he dead for sure now? Or... You're stronger than I had expected. You couldn't tell the first time you went down? Or the second? But I have my honor. I will not yield. Mata. Oh, I can't move, so... This is just a DPS first. What's this buff? Standing by force of fealty alone. Elf is waning over time. Unshakable loyalty. It's kind of a shame we don't get to learn more about this guy. Surely the third time's a kill. Just fire all over him. Surely. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Velsar. What the heck is that thing anyways? What's that giant circle thing? I don't even know what that is. And we kind of just activated it. What is that thing? Oh. That light. The Magitech transporter. Car, are you there? One use of Rititin. Fallen. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Hello, Porter? The fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rititin Sauce Arvina is no. The next phase of Operation Archon. Rah. So, what does that exactly do? What does it transport? Decide. It seems you've done it again, Hikaru. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castra Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the paternally gifted. Paternonaturally gifted. What a long word. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Evil Asian laugh. That he does. The prefect is slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hands of the Icon Slayer. The centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Write that down. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Oslan. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Anyways, back to top. Scion Akari, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to block Castrum Ocidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adders advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats is worthy of song. If our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let us know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you to the particulars of your next mission. You're better. Alright, I actually don't have the chess piece yet. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Velbren and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Danaland, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. The good thing I picked up those 8 rights, so I can save the time of biking there. And we could just teleport here instead. Hello, Mr. Cracked Fist. A very interesting name. Ah, Private Akari. Yours is most a welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. With a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Right, he blamed them. They're fighting against like that giant-ass robot and Garleans that they haven't had good history with. I don't really blame them. Private Akari, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in our midst will no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask you of this, make your way to Cerulean Processing Plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Akari. Our troops are counting on you. Once again, it's good that I picked that up. Oh. Hello, Raban. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Where the heck are the others? He's cowering in fear. Hello, Lalafell. I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Okay. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Am I scary? Not very nice. Be scared of a little raw. By Ralger. Without my realizing it, the fire of my own resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. The earrings aren't actually better. I'm also level gapped. Nice. Oh, we're at Stone Vigil. Wait, this guy is a... Oh, someone should tell him to do his job quest, huh? He's still a thing. A gladiator. Ow. Ow. I didn't need the regen. Wow. Is there a dragon here? That's not. Right back. No. Okay, I'll hop on with this thing. Oh, there's a dragon. Ow. Okay, my position. My friend. But my friend. Not a ballerina dance. You don't need to turn the boss around like that. I don't think I need to better than what I currently have. Ow. Well, it's a good thing that I actually did cute out of it. What? Up behind the elbows. I didn't think I would be. But I was. Ow. Why do I have my aggro? Go with them. I think this Alden isn't using AoE move. They don't look like they're using AoE moves. I think they're single targeting everything. Should lead to this scenario. For some reason I thought I already had my instinct buff. But I did not. Guess that makes sense though. But I went into that move. But I did not. Everyone went flying except for me. Clearly the mentor knows that getting stunned is not worth moving. Especially when you can slide cats on that job. Even with Fire Force. She don't even have Fire Force at this level, it's only Fire 1. Fish Fire 1 until you get Fire 3 procs. Oh, my twin snake pop. Oops. Why? Why? I think I just kept it there. Man. hard focusing one down that I didn't even thought that one. I could, but wouldn't mean much. Just be the initial damage and that's it. Isn't very worth it. Can't use the thing yet. Get my mind strike. Orgalia's getting so much enmity healing. And they're just getting the aggro from this healing. Healing gives you a lot of enmity. Ow. They're genuinely new players. Like, what can I do? Like, they're... can't really get upset at that. They're genuinely a new player. Vibes. Why is he reprisally? Surely we could toss an idol on that, yeah? This mentor is something else. Surely we can toss an idol on that. Our healer's already getting worked to the bone. Surely we can help them. Nice. Oh, I thought he'd turn around quicker. Missed the positional. I think still not back up. There's no way. I feel so bad for this healer. We're working overtime for this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Now, still with no healer, no Addle. Away. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. That was definitely an adventure. I'll have you know. No, I will actually do my job quest before I worry about this. I should probably pick up the job quest before I actually do any of that, because it will put you into 50 dungeons. I have all my skills. Specifically, I'd rather have what's it called? Perfect balance. Got a very good ability. Yep, perfect balance. My theory was correct. Correct, I tell you. This would be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime. Perhaps of all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you are not like to comprehend their significance anyway, and proceed directly to the all-important conclusion. The announcement of my theory before a council of my peers was met with thunderous applause, and to think I owe it all to a vacant-eyed adventurer and a simpleton monk. Both you and the pugilist guilds that sent you are due a debt of gratitude. Speaking of the monk, where in Eorzea has a semi-literate oaf wandered off to? I took note of his attendance among the spectators at the conference, but he has yet to present himself and offer his congratulations. Ah. What have I done? Caro, I fear the words I offered may have driven Whittlegelt to attempt the insane. I analyzed the ethereal waves of your bodies. Second by second, I was able to isolate and identify those of the final ethereal regulation mechanism, the so-called 7th chakra. From that, I was able to find the land which was the most likely to resonate with those waves. Silver Tear Falls. I went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my great discovery, the discovery of the century. It occurs to me that you shall never accomplish such a feat of mine, Hikaru, and I find myself pity you, but I digress. Do you not see what I've done, Hikaru? I told him precisely where he must go to unlock the 7th chakra. He has given his life to fight to reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end, the power to combat the might of all Garlemald. Any fool can see that. Almost any fool can see that he imagined the 7th chakra to be that power. Yet battling the Empire on such terms will only result in another tragedy, like that which befell Alamigo. I pray you do not mean to follow him in this fool's crusade. He has gone to Silver Tear Falls. Oh no. I'm certain of it. You must go, Hikaru. You must stop him. My words will not sway him, just as they could not sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Ah. First time I'm hearing about that. Status. You claim the power of Garlemald. Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope of defeating me. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitech, the power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Alamigo fell to these. Ah, sister, you're late. But perhaps that is best. I just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beats as drums. Do you not feel it, sister? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Alamigo. They left us nothing, not even our pride. Look to the craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. That power rests in the seventh chakra. I made you a promise I have not forgotten. The fifth and final piece. It is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we monks seek sacred ground. There we train. That is how chakra are opened. The teacher told me himself. This is where the seventh chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground. A ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Alamigo. Rejoice, sister. You shall die a martyr. Okay, so then why do you have... Why do you have more people here? Hey, where are you going? Hey, get back there. Not Dragon Kick at card rotation. Irritate between Puchan and Dragon Kick. Maybe you do Dragon Kick if Puchan gets a buff here. Has increased damage, and when you do combo action, Puchan already crits. So irritate between Puchan and Dragon Kick becomes a never-ending loop. So close. Why? Why will you not wield your power for the greater good? Stay back. This power is mine. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Hikaru, that power. That light. Never ever seen anything like it. Is this the opening of the 7th chakra? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for field work is extraordinary indeed. What a punch. Why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool. You oaf. You idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand, so... Next time I shall bring a stick. Bugger. Opening your infernal chakra and opening your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland of the Ironworks, that bear his name, once wrote that the silver tear falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round, and we live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a center in his physical sense. I am no astrologian or biologist, but I have studied enough of various sciences to say this. The vital energy of Heidelin, that which is called Aether, is one of the same as the life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these silver tear falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life. As part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force, in that you are no different than the very Garlands you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies, to wives made widows? I would. Every last soul among them. Even if they fail to grasp their meaning, as you do now, I would, and will, speak these words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. If there is aught I have learned, it is there is no future of Eorzea should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. With great power comes great responsibility. Seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another, and to this world as part of it, is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You have done the realm Indeed, the world a great service, Hikaru. As a scholar, as a teacher, as an Alamigan, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. That's the first time he's ever been nice. Hello, Suchi. How you doing? Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamigan. He too was of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts. That is the most common of reason, the easiest, and most dangerous. I did not think on it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else. You thought of me, sister. You and the teacher. For that, I thank you both. Today not good. Why? What happened? I made a promise. I will keep it. The fifth piece is yours. It is meant for you, for one whose seventh chakra is open. Just taking his shirt. Alamigo fought to protect itself, to protect all Eorzea from the Empire. And yet we are despised, ignored. Worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time, I did not understand. I hated him for it. Alamigans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as it was in his son. He fought in the resistance. It had cost him his life. He, too, cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, sister. May Rhalgr watch over you. So, like, he's just gone. I was still very stressed earlier today. All things I'm thinking about. That's not very good. Well, I do hope your stresses do come to an end soon. That's not very nice to deal with. One second. Forgot that I actually never redeemed my Dawntrail code. So the game doesn't even know that I have Dawntrail. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I was wondering where my earring was this whole time. I believe everything is fine. Yeah, I have Dawntrail. I'm reborn, Heaven's Door, Stormblood, Godbringer, Fair Dawntrail. Yeah, we're all set. Oh yeah. I'm very sorry to hear that though, Suchi. The stress is not fun to deal with. Not the slightest. I do wish for things to get better. But you don't need stress. Okay. I'm also gonna pick up Red Mage. Just in case I over level. We'll continue most of this as a monk. If I ever over level, I will pick up, or I will change Red. I thought Red Mage was here. Oh, Maybe the samurai. Too late, my white hairs are coming back. That's not good. Pick up right. Pick up right. Okay. Well, I could help in any way. Just you can always just message me. Is it old? Aw. Oh, it's an. Yeah. Alright, somewhere. Okay. I am not crazy yet. I was right. It was an Ulda. I just didn't remember where in Ulda. Anywho. We'll pick this up if I ever outlevel MSQ. We'll swap to this. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveler stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. I will save her. Well, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please hurry though. Hurry through the gate here and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think. But it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. One v5. Nah, he'd be fine. Surely he's fine. Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Yeah, if he just stood still for like... Let me take... It didn't AoE. This weird because it wasn't first on there. It is melee. It's Scorch or Fire. Whatever it's called. Or Scorch. Whatever the hell. Flare maybe? I actually don't know what it's called. Red mage names are very weird. And who might you be? They just took mage names and put fur in front of it. You came to lend your aid. My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of the feather. Birds of a feather are we. How the hell am I supposed to say your name? I am Zarantia? How the am I supposed to pronounce that name? A pilgrim of sorts. Why did I know your name, friend? Haru. Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I didn't even do anything. My pleasure, child. You're unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sister, then. Lead the way. Back in... Oh. How the heck do you pronounce that name? XRHUN? Yeah. My exclamation point part means vowel there somewhere. I don't know which vowel that's supposed to be. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? You found our adventure. Thank you. We're very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought, with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. The Crimson Duelist, aren't you? Ah, I did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Then you are a Crimson Duelist. I knew it. Your Papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages. He must be from Alamigo. Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be alright from here. Thank you again. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Hikaru, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. I mean, you can drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. I find the ale served at Coffer and Coffin most agreeable. You know, we have no real reason to chase him, aside from the fact that we want to be a red mage. But, you know, aside from that fact, we don't really have a reason to chase him. Warrior Flight doesn't really drink. They're able to. They don't drink. Ah, you came. It so happens the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept the reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you. It seems we assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping, hefty ransom, and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however, so we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Oh, I've remembered whence I know your name. I learned of you first from a young lass named Alice, whom I met upon the road. She expressed an admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of red magery. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from far and when to lunge forward with well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the arts? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with a soul crystal? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics, and you will find your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One word and a soul crystal, of course. Sure. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memory to this gem, and now it is yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains, then we shall discuss the finer points of red magic. But first, I should give you that reward. Age unlocked. Combo. Melee oriented. Okay, why are you telling me combos now? As if I have not been playing a melee drop this whole time. This game needs to get serious. I'll need to this. I know. We'll reassign all these sets so they're easier to. This all for my main class. Main character. I need eye level to crazy. Still don't know how to pronounce his name. Ah, I see from a glint in your eyes that the soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of Red Mage. The art we practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energy were once used to stem the tide of destruction and proclaim a future for the disopposed. I speak of the age some 1500 years past, when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought about the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Gir Abania. Even mages of Mach and Ampador were to be found among refugees. These wizardly practitioners became target of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments white. If people were to survive and rebuild following this disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built. Red magic. But I prattle on about the history of it for long enough. Far better that you experience red magic first hand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls, and I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Danoline, the Church of Saint Adama Landama. What do you have at 50? They have melee combo at level 50. Acceleration, melee combo, flesh. And just your basics. Okay. That is no rate buff. What's it 60? Golden and benefiction. Okay. Hikaru, there you are. I would introduce you to Father Illuid, but I believe the two of you are already acquainted. The rune has told me a tale of nefarious spellcasters and their attempt to kidnap two young girls. And you wish to ask if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me. Yep. There are several such cults which come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits. Aye, not one word spoken over the entire exchange. Not one shift in expression. When I urged them to yield, each of them all appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil pulsing with arcane energy. An evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in biddable puppets, which act in much the manner you have described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiend who pulls their strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. We have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. Yeah, already knew about that one. Here. The job explanation of the mage. You notice we are being followed here. The very cabal we're investigating seem to have taken an interest in us. I sent an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us, perhaps? Well, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. Our Red Mage's spell belong to two distinct schools, rooted as they are in ancient disciplines of black and white magic. Intertwined, they form the solid core of red magic. And through the balanced casting of both disciplines can a Red Mage build this foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrumming within your blade, and then you leap away, returning to the first step. It's a dance, my friend. Come out, wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I'm not partial to violence. There's no chance we might attempt a parlay in lieu of bloodletting. How unsettling. Well, Hikaru, it seems you have your battle. Remember what I've taught you. You didn't really teach me much, honest. Well, I know. Taught me something. But it doesn't really. Wow, I think died so quick. I didn't even get to melee combo. These puppets must have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambushers, shall we? But before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. As a red mage, you are capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession, using what is known as dual cast effects. Intone a short spell, and you will find the lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique to bombard your foe with arcane destruction. You'd think you would say that first, man. That's very important information about the class. But you know what, Dix? Oh. Ow. Oh. Pressing my flesh. Oh. Big dog. Oh. Probably shouldn't have brought it to him, but whatever. Well done, Hikaru. You have exceeded my expectations. It is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that we lost ours. You see the brand on her left cheek. It is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Our ambushers were young men and women, every one, all transformed into mindless pawns by some hidden master. And this master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Heed me, Hikaru. You have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I would teach you. Let us return to the Lishard. I've ever taken that road before. Know you the history of these graves? The church's Lychard is the final resting place for many victims of the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction, in an age where the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciples is key. Whilst practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient aether, a red mage weaves her spells using only reserves of mana with which she was born. In the era in which red magic was created, to otherwise forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we yield is not simply a weapon. It is the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Every generation of Red Mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation. The bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. "20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned of red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed a Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. All of the duelists. Only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation. And when I learned of the calamity, of the threat of all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Charlian. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fire disaster. But never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath of the duelists, swore to the champion, the weak with heart and steel. Such is the nature of magic, you will learn from this idealistic fool. You would master this art, however, and my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being, and be a pest to the good Father Illud until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. I need to go use the washroom. They interval by 2. Yeah. I'll be right back. Need to use the washroom. And back. As I said, we'll be doing most of this, if not all of it. This month. I'll have Red Mage just in case. Mark the cash room. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women heart. For this, I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. You must march forth with no worries or regrets. Dinner Robon awaits you at Castor Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Akari. I went to the washroom. I already went to the washroom. I'm back. Came back. Not that far away. These are all... They're all... What's it called? Hi. These are universal between characters, right? There's a hope so. Okay, yeah, it is. I sure so hope so. These medicines. Just one of the 12 gods. What's the difference? Earn 30% EXP on levels 90 below. And attribute. What is Minfina's? Also a god. Oh, it's the same thing, it's just 10 levels higher. I see, I see. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I don't know if this one's voiced. We'll see. God, monkey are so easy to see. You see the little banana. The yellow in the crowd, you'll see me. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garlean offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of Twin Adders moves to block the railway leading hither from Chasm Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of Garlean invasion force. Chasm Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriads of barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our home. Before me stands the adventurer Hikaru Akari. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Hikaru, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Hikaru and our comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. And with the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation. The destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for a safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the black wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades. Gloriosia. Everyone says Gloriosia. That's nice. They have morale. Go now, Ikaru, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Esther Meridiano. These three, or two, whatever. They used to be two, but they take a damn long time. This used to be an hour-long investment because they had these as two, but they split it to 3 in Endwalker, which is this expansion. This took a long time. He also took a long time because yes. This is Sid. To review our goal is to deactivate. Create a diversion, that's to say wreck a lot of havoc. I'll search for the field trip. I'll use perfect balance just cause. I actually don't know which one of them does the most damage. Oh, it's Rock Breaker. Oh. Perfect balance to actually use Rock Breaker. I realized they made these 3 not Scion, but 1 from each Grand Company. A nice touch. Not gonna use my Yui yet. Perfect. I'm perfect to get my buff realigned without losing tank. Grab our buff. Drag. I'm actually supposed to. How much does it actually? I actually don't even know how much it is button fist by. Ow. Do this and perfect balance again. One of these will crit, surely. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know how many things. Oh, damn it. How many things I've hit and none of them crit. Yeah, I need you to. Yeah, thanks. No, I thought this just cause. Oh. Yeah, 3 targets. Still better for me to get away. Maybe not. Out there. Oh, oops. Meant to reach my. Oh. Usually perfect balance, we're gonna use one on Dragon Fist and the other one will have to be inevitably put on two and snake them all. Just how I will end up. How are you faring? Reach a dead end, you say. Leave an overview. There's a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in, and you'll emerge in a detector. How you live a disposal chute? Don't ask. You just do. Our assault crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire. Oh, that's what causes the. Oh. I never questioned why there was just random AoE happening all the time. I just assumed there's cannons on aircraft. Aircraft makes sense though. Monk gets their fun when they're level 60 though. You get this masterful blitz. It gives perfect balance more meaning. Right now perfect balance is just better formless face levers with both form shift. It's an in combat form shift. Level 60 monks get their masterful blitz. And they just become stronger and stronger at every 10 level. 90 is very cool. This side is cool. I thought this. Not pop out all of them. I didn't realize these things had fades in them. A claw. Has like GPU fans on them. Never realized. You should never see these things this close. Yeah. Vanguard. First section, he's just fighting robots. Here's a boss robot. Really, it's just fighting robots. Locate the controls for the security system a moment while I disable the barriers. Also, please say I found a suit of armor. Press on, I'll meet. Ow. Now I'm gonna stop it. And yes, I do remember all these stop timers. Although this one's very easy. I'm not sure remember which one you did. Another bulkhead. Yeah, the Sid was supposed to stay back, but he's here. There it is. Keep enemy wide. Pick out. Get out of commission. There goes Sid just attacking himself and then I wonder how many of these are actually Carlia. I really do want to. As they say, the Garleans that are in charge of invasion are inferiors in themselves. And people they pucker. So then it makes me wonder, do they really want to fight? They do not have to probably be killed if they weren't. About this, and then the next one is about it. Don't know about it next. From here to standard mission. Nothing crazy. Diverting all powers to cannon. Here comes Livia. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among. Only discovered that you are but another adventurer, no better than a Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion. Our honors upon your head. Defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. Even Silvritatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams, ambition, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear? Me, all mine. I lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. By the way, I do not control how fast that moves. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. This is scripted to go a certain time, and I do not have control how fast that scrolls. My god. They expect you to read that so quick. Or maybe they don't care enough. Who knows? Here, have a face. Also didn't mean to hit perfect balance there. Or I kinda did. I fat fingered. Still don't have my feet back up. Oh well. Hey. Hey! Oh no, I want to go Barado off. Oh, they chose the weirdest place to go. No, it's happening all over. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away. My lord Gaius. He's very obsessed with him. You can tell. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It is a miracle no harm has come to you, friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the magic tech fuel. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll have to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Hikaru. The final confrontation awaits. I need to refill my water. But I will do so after. Elegant. They give you some gear. And they will actually be very, very useful in the 10s. 50, 60, 70. Very useful. I knew you wouldn't let us down, so... With the Praetorian stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castle Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready your encounter with the... Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwyb and Khan-E are of this. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life and not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risks no more than you must. Do you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Valgar grant you strength. Okay. I am going to take this time to get water. Also software. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. So, as I said, these next couple are actually going to take. They are definitely the. They also have a set cutscene speed or dialogue speed, so I can't make it any faster. They're set amount of time. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hope of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion will not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Hikaru. Gaius and his plaything awaits. The Praetorium. No, if I was a support class, I would be doing this with actual people. Very quicker. For the queue times. But alas, I'm not a support. EPS. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Oh well. Thought I could cast a scatter from the whole time. I cannot. Fine. Wow. Take the fan. What fan? Okay, do I get an AoE melee move? No, I don't, right? What the heck is it? I don't have it. Why don't I have it even hooked on my car? Wait, why don't I have it equipped? Your prize is the 5 and I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't have it on my car at all. What do I do? It's up here. Wait, the answer to my question is I don't have it. Oh. Too late. I'm going to just click my scorch if I'm late for scanner. Oh, great thing about red mages. Hey, wait. It's actually better to use Jolt than Scatter than it is to use for Thunder. Oh, I know this is the case for... Oh, it's not the case for this level. Interesting. Case for the end. I know 90s like that. But I know there's also potency gains on those things. Alright, if you look at 90 red mage, that's the case. Promise. Better to jolt and scatter than it is to use for thunder or for... Magitech transporter. Oh, very convenient. Yes. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his past, and he told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sword business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error was too late, the meteor had him completely in its thrall. Early before his transformation may happen, sensing something was amiss, your father confided to me all his regrets in life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in his career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would have far happier using that knowledge for peaceful purposes, and thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just as so you could say this to me? What is it that you're in? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Emperor's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I fear it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? If your powers join to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we can bring order to Air's hand. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. It is your strength that makes me now proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to. These go by so quick. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Christ, wait, damn it. God, you talk too quick. You really do. Anywho. Surely they'll let me precast this. Yes, they would. I have no use to wait on my cliche. There are no range us for me to align. So I'll just get the cooldown going in case stop. I need to remember that's AoE. I should add on for that. Great, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on, I'll let you know if I learn anything. Why do you think that big metal thing will have any intelligence? Oh well, would you look here? It's the armor we borrowed from last some century. Ah, fuck. Isn't fate? I don't know what it is. Come on, strap yourself in and raise hell. Oh, I just realized I'm alone in this thing. That's... Can't break this all by yourself. First thing down. Mostly because you have enough HP. Heads. These big guys, however, they are a bit annoying to deal with. They have a lot more HP. It's amount of that. It's very annoying to shoot back. I appreciate them trying to help, but they're doing like no damage. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. You know? May do negative damage, but I thought that. Like this. Me doing 4,500 per hit, it's still like doing chunks of its HP. These guys are like tossing hundreds and 300 damage stuff. Very cute, but you know, need something more than that. The bulkhead is composed of special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the magic cannon, as I did in Cache the Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well, press the control, engage artillery, and fire away. Don't mind the warning light. Very bright. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. I forgot what the Magitech's name is, or what. At least what Wedge named it. I actually don't remember. It was like, was it 24 hours? No, it was a bit more than 24 hours ago. I don't. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventure. Is someone there? Ireland, old friend, how it warms a heart to hear your voice again after all these. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem these savage lands agree with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. You all the time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You're admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was a great Midas non-Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by the dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you fondly. This day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why is it only to be expected? Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectation, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid and Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw it fit to offer you a place at his side, and that in spite of your betrayal. They extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years. Why no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnus opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Will not anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for the use. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take note. Besides this, Garland's achievements child's play. Come, adventure, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Surely they'll let me. Yeah, they will. Ow. I thought my dash would cancel it. Oh, it's best I just for cost instead. Oh, I think he beat up by cast. Oh, get back over here. Dash away before my third melee combo. What the heck? This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated, brims with the power of Icon. Nothing can withstand it. I don't know how he would laugh. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled. Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a mass power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Chasm Century. What hands he can spare at hastening this way even as we speak. Likewise from the Maelstrom. All that's left is destroy the ultimate. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energy. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I believe it is his voiced.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Yes, it is.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
When did they say the glib line? It's been so long.
Unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. the power to stop me.
I did like his golden armor more. I did like that. So let me precast this. Alright, cool. Oh, it's a lot wider than I thought. Extra flares. My head. Here comes Hexaflares again. What the hell? Bro! He just dropped a bomb on me. What is this? What the worst style I've ever had. Alright, guys.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
You know, if we just killed him there, he wouldn't have gone to the Ultima weapon, you know? But you know, we don't kill, apparently. We're Batman. Except we kill certain characters. Not all characters. I don't get it. How he climbed up that is beyond me.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Third part to this.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, that's lucky. Both my procs. BJP. I appreciate it. What? Why is it always at me? Oh god. This is targeted. This is targeted. Well, I'm rock. Well, it's a good thing Heidelin's always there. I triple weave. Oopsie. I didn't look at my flesh shade cooldown. Oh, now my cooldowns are all gonna be awkward. Yeah, it's fine. This is a light clip. Fine. Also tank them out of pot. I'm really blame that anyone else. Can I even gain mana back? Nope. Nothing I can really do. And most I can do is have a dual cast swing. Which I will. One by one, taking away his icon's power. I don't think that's a reprisal. Why is Adel the only mitigation on it? It's my own Adel too. Radiant's fun. I've always been fond of Red Mage. It's just their damage has always been, well, not always, but their damage expansion particularly has been very lacking. Sucks because they do a lot of work in terms of optimization. They're not the easiest class to optimize. You'd think they get rewarded for the work they put in, but they don't. Only class that gets rewarded faster is Black Mage. I'm hoping that Picto changes that. Pictomancer. It's like a very, very adorable class. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool things with Red Mage. I like Red Mage as a stick a lot.
Why does my enemy still stand?
Here comes La Habrea.
Truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
You'd think with his ability to fly
Power
and
is at
teleport,
hand.
he would just fly from one shoulder to the other, not teleport like 2 feet. Always such I never understood Law Brea. He that lazy, he just teleports 2 feet.
The deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
He said the line.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems
Oh
the
my
task
God.
of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength
He
you
said
had
the
left.
line.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
You know, I try to think that whole time how many times he casts Ultima in the ultimate. I want to say it's only twice. And we have to LB3 both times. But I can't remember if it actually is twice. Oh, it is. Once again, no raid buffs, so I don't get the actual full flesh shape or anything. I have my own. Else I'd use a more standard opener, but no reason to. Let's say it's very weird playing a game this close. I usually do not have my camera this close at all. He looks so tall. It's jarring. I need to slide cast out of this one. Ow. Flashbacks of this fight on the extreme if I throw it. I like that when they put it back on the Unreal. That was very funny too, to be honest. Look how bad I'll knock up. Apparently it's fine. Might need to add all that. Okay. I actually didn't because we got killed. I didn't expect that feeling. Other thing first. Bro, that was 2 at me. This is targeted. This is hella targeted. Ow. I think I ever did Unreal content. I think Unreal content's interesting, mostly because it's the old trials, old extremes, but in upscale to 90 or whatever current is. It begin what's existing in chat room, and they were like went through original easily, and they redid like Evan Toward stuff, which I feel like are really well done extremes. I still think Toward extremes are very well done extremes. My eyes. Yeah, everything's doable in PF, to be fair. People are able to clear ultimates in PF, right? Like even the hardest one of TSR on top.
No! No, no, no! Yeah.
I did a lot of my progging in both those ultimates. PF. Both top and DSR.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Usually hard content is what keeps me in this game. I have done almost every single content in this game, bar excluding some of the savages, like Psalm of Eden I didn't do, but I've done almost every single other. Carter said it was BATR. It is very interesting. Like Eureka and Bullshit, I find very. I'm glad that they're gonna add one in DSR, not Tantra. Because they're very fun. I do really like both of them. This expansion felt very empty and Walker. But mostly in post content felt very empty.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Yeah. The raid tier thematically looks so cool to me that I'm very excited. We get to go to like some feature-esque like cyberpunk era. That's very cool to me. Yeah. Viper, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really have my interest, but Pictomancer has mine a lot. I think Pictomancer is cute. Look forward to seeing that one.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Kinda disappointed we didn't get another P range. He sucked only 3.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
You know, his whole monologue made 0 sense when I was first going through this game.
You will not leave this place alive.
But now that I know more about the lore, it makes a lot more sense what he's saying. The first time he said that, it's like, what the heck are you on about? I need you to speak, like, English. Because there's such a big gap of who Hydaelyn really is, and or who the Assassins are. They doesn't really explain that. We just know Hydaelyn is the one that gives you power, protects you. But nothing more about that. Nor do we know the one true god is. But it's fascinating. We just know it's like a counter to Eidolon at this point. Ow! Named by Dark Flames, damage dealt and HP recovery are reduced. Oh wow. Oh, you can't. I think give me that sarcasm. Wow. That didn't give me the knockback cancel either. Wow. That's... Ow. They are post-patch quests are too much for me. I don't know how you'll be able to handle it. Eh, it's not my first rodeo. It'll be fine. It'll be. Yours was always a vain struggle. Teleporter. Surrender not, my child. Look deed. You know, I thought when I was fighting and received the power to banish darkness. When I was fighting the ultimate weapon, he said Heidelin's power was spent. But clearly not. You should still have strength to interfere. Debut Heidelin. That's what I say. Blessing or no, you imperfect beings can defeat. That line also has more meaning that I know more about lore. Blessing or not, that hurts. Okay. You can see. It know that if I should perish, so to the mortal in whose flesh I preside. Everything froze. What the heck? That was interesting. I don't want. How did I think of it? What weapon did they give to non-base job classes? Or did they just make a red mage weapon?
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
It just gives me the paladin ones. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's supposed to give you your base job. But I realized this doesn't really make sense because I have a DLC job.
What?
Anchor just floating in space, wherever the heck you are right now. Good old AR voice. Also don't know how this machine is still functioning. But you know, we'll take it. I love how Durkert doesn't get a C, just slouched over in the back.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Goodbye, Caius.
Feel. Think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever.
The
Till
game
this
says Epic
evil
Sprout.
be cast out, never shall the world know aught
I
but
have
a
a Sprout.
passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm
Also,
of
why is it,
Eorzea.
this feels so rushed in terms of the voice?
With thee at
Like from
its
line to
heart.
line, it feels so rushed.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
No, I don't. You can't even change this, I don't think. Or at least aren't these cutscenes where you don't control,
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
like the movement. You don't have a chat box.
Go forth, my
Can't
child, and be
change
as a
it.
beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Yeah, I know you can change text speed, but some of these cutscenes are saturation, right? You can't change those. What do you think I sped through it?
My lady,
Escape,
all
skip.
Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
Yeah, these you can because you can have auto advance. That I understand. But those aren't auto advance cutscene. What these?
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
I don't remember.
Admiral,
I don't remember your
all hands accounted
your
for.
pets.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
I don't remember. You know how long ago that was?
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Bro, my memory
Ida
is
right.
like
We must have faith.
a hard drive, man. I overwrite old things that aren't important to me anymore.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Is this the first time we know that Midfilia can hear Heidelin? It is, right? I don't think that's ever been brought up.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12.
Yeah, the Praetorium
Thank
and...
Heidelin.
Oh god, what's the new trial called? Let's say Ultimate Weapon trial called. I don't remember what it's called. Porta something. Porta something. I don't remember what it's
Welcome
called.
home.
The Praetorium is mandatory. Why do you know Curtis Island?
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12.
The sea
you're
might
safe.
navigate that.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when
Just
you
me.
mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Still don't know
Their
when
god may be
Soken took
unknown
over
to us,
for
but
music.
their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to
Nobu
assume
has
that they
it
no
for
longer
Heaven's
pose a
Sword as
threat.
well.
Nevertheless,
Don't remember when Soken takes over.
for now we must savor what peace we have won.
I don't remember who did
However
Stormblood.
ephemeral.
I know
Do you see,
100% Soken
grandfather?
had it for
Our
Endwalker.
first step
but I do not
towards
remember
realizing the dream
who had it
for
for
which
Stormblood.
you gave your life.
I know Heaven's Sword was still Nubo. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future
And
generations.
album's also in YouTube Music.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all.
Barge of Fate and
Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
He did a damn good job with
Just as
Shadowrunner.
we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since
I
the
need to, so
Battle
I
of
should really
Parthenon.
badly.
5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
Never mind, that has me.
Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they
So
fought
Kindred
for.
Heavens, sorry about that new
You
about it.
would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
It's quite literally the theme is by
Our
Newborn,
future
no?
united,
Oh.
as the warriors of light united in the
N-O-B-O-U.
champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning. Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
And roll credits. They said the expansion title. Your character isn't happy. Oh, my bad. My character's have aura, man. Auras all look sad. I don't know what to tell you. I'll be right back. I'm washing. I'm back. Or are you just reliving story? I felt like it was a nice thing to do before Dawn Trail. Oh, shame that you don't hear this theme. Answers is such a good song. Shame you have to do UCOP to hear it. God damn. Do one of the worst ultimate. Oh yeah, I did it as 2 measures. One was in case my group ever wanted to do split runs. That would have to need it. Also, I just want to do it before I go anyway. Let's take a kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If my group doesn't do split runs, then I have a second character. I don't need to wait 8 weeks to do a raid tier. Because it sucks that if I ever bring my main character and try to do stuff with, you say even with few, right? You're down a chest. Just because I don't have another character. Hey, you might be interested. Hassan wants to come back, bro. He really wants to play pick though. He really wants to pick the Wednesday. I mean, I don't blame him. I also want to play pick though. I asked my group if I could play pick though or caster in general, but I also left it open where I'm like, okay, if no one really wants to play P ranged, I'll play it. So it's not the most popular role. Italy. Oh, I guess Soken did work on AR too, huh? Seem okay. I guess he's always just worked on the game. He was just never the main. Yeah, I guess he just wasn't the main composer for it. Oh wow. Michael Christopher is also here in AR. Wow, a lot of these guys have been working on this game for like literally a decade plus, huh? That's quite impressive, actually. Yeah, but usually a lot of people that work on the game and behind the scene, they didn't stay for the whole operation of the game. World of Warcraft, their writing team has changed. Metzen was there for a bit, but he's no longer there. But he was a big piece too. Chris Metzen. These are Japanese people. Oh, you're not wrong. There's still people that move on. Need a Pokemon card. Have you seen Kirby? Also an example. Have you seen Kirby? Now that's also impressive. They're loyal. Loyal to a fault sometimes too. Loyal. I also forget how long credits are. I remember credits being... I don't know. I originally was just gonna put it for answers because I really like answers. But now I'm curious how long it is. Long. I thought it was... I usually just kept it on because answers. It's one of my favorite songs in the program. Why? Why are you using money on Maple Story? Why? Why would you do such a thing? I know you've been playing Maple Story, but why are you spending money? Oh, I know you've been playing Maple Story. That's fine. You're also not playing alone. I'm around. Let's swag my character. Ah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. You know, it's a good thing you didn't get invested in CS. Oh, that is a money sink. That's a big money sink. You would have been doomed beyond belief. Holy shit. That's a Marvel fate that you kept posting about. I didn't know you could change it. Wow. Oh, right. I have... I forgot I have my expressions tied to that. Leave that alone. Nope. Do I have this hotkey? Whatever. I'll just click it. Any M9 fade / CN embed. Or P5. I like your ruby Doppler so much. To the point where I'm fine with any ruby Doppler. Yeah, man. I traded up to my ruby. I used all my TF2 tradings and I traded to CS and I traded up to a ruby. But that took a pain in the ass to trade up to. It took a very long time. It's a good thing I didn't do anything in high school. And by that I mean I didn't really pay attention to school and still did very well. So I spent a lot of time trading. Oh, I'm not. Yeah. I like the ruby or sapphire. Red or blue? Not picky. Oh, I take both of them. One for each side. Gosh, it's a Gubo. It has alcohol in the back. You can now easily access the award-winning card game League of Runeterra Rifle. Find a button right next to TFT in the main navigation of the client, which will redirect you to play or install or in your right client. Legends of Runeterra is also available on mobile for both Android and Apple users to download at the respective app stores, so make sure to check out those as well. Yes, let's add another thing to the League client because that thing is the most optimized thing ever, right? Like a terrible idea how unoptimized. It's a good idea, but it's a terrible idea if that makes sense. A good idea because that is how you actually make people aware of LOR more, especially League players. But like, God, that client's gonna break. Canada. I don't know what that company is. Canada. No, this wasn't as long as I thought. Oh. Right. They showed a meteor. Which is the 1.0 character. I forgot they did this. Because they like put the names of all the people in 1.0. I like completely forgot they did that. Well, you also get a tattoo. You get a character from 1.0. A lot of Z names. D, Z, whatever. I've forgotten how to actually say the Canadian version of sad. Yes, the last letter of the alphabet. What number is it in ASCII? ASCII. 26 is A, right? 26 A alpha, no? But it was like one of those like useless first year thing that they tell you on 22. Oh, because it's lowercase z. Yeah, lowercase a is 97. Yeah. That I do. Oh, capital A is 65. It's like one of those like useless facts that'll tell you first year courses.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
I don't know why they don't make coils mandatory. To be honest. There's a lot of story behind coils too. What happened within Louis? Wow. Or even Hallisey. Bahamut Stir. Because these Asians don't speak English. Back in AR.
One Azaz moves star.
As will the others err. Not a question of whether Aor's champion shall yield, but of who. Yeah. Inside.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse ride ball.
And with each passing moment, draw closer to the. Also, they realized those guys had they showed their faces here. At least the first 3 Essen. That from Lock. Sponge God. Also, never mind. Zodiac. I was gonna say, they say the one true god so many times, but never name it. And then they just named him right there. And thus did dawn break on a realm of reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Called the next 6 edge is Dawn Trail, not Dawn Break. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Abba and Ollie were to me. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? I actually didn't even know that. You're an inspiration to us all, Hikaru. An honest to good God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tataro's heart, see if I don't. Oh hey, it's the brothers. Hey, you come a long way since I first saw you running around the Wakened Sands. You sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, Hikaru. I didn't know they were 3 brothers. That's new to me. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Hikaru Akari. At least I get to brag about having them met the original, eh? I actually didn't know there were 3 of them. But it makes sense now, because there's one for each city state. But that never once crossed my mind. Ever. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened. About Nero and Gaius. Oh, the father of the church is here. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Hikaru. I don't know who you are. By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th blow. 'Tis a tale straight from a storybook. Imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what a young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making. I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12th Wood. Some of those people I actually don't know. Like that last guy, I actually have no idea. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to a happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't time to waste chatting with me. Filia is expecting you. Also, never talk to these NPCs. Ever. If they're not like the main MSQ, I haven't talked to them before. The land my master sheltered from oblivion have been delivered unto the beginning and of the warrior of light. Thus doth history mark the passing era. The dawn doth brighten the sky and shineth over this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Welcome back, warrior of light. We, all of us, wait for your safe return. The seventh astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? Open page. Buy a webcam so I can use the webcam. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is a life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Hikaru. I only wish my grandfather were here to see. The webcam mic, not the webcam mic. So funny. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago, precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. But I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. You know why I think he's onto something? We'll buy the webcam mic so I can turn it on for Valorant comp. Dude, you're gonna be like the YouTube Shorts guy that shows like the smokes and then roasts like the bad smokes. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know his name. It's a guy that has like a heavy European accent and then just roast bad smokes. It's so funny though. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Right, you get free Fantasia. I completely forgot you get free Fantasia in AR. They give you free $10. And I'll fly. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Warrior of... I'll keep the Fantasia. Price of principle. Hikaru, it pleases me to see you. Do excuse me for interrupting, Hikaru. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this afternoon. Yes. This will definitely get smined for it. I have to give permission. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Baelsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intention known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant folk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage can empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond a measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Why to impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinion. I'm pretty sure I have to do. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest. I'm afraid there's still work. The Ultima weapon's destructions would seem have served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitation. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon's maiden appearance. You remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to these tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Hikaru? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Hikaru. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Rianche has the overview of the situation. plans. Please speak with him to receive guidance on. I don't know if these are the hard versions or if they're the extreme. I guess we'll figure out. I genuinely don't remember. The nerve of some petitioners, engaging us as if we were a band of common mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them all without a second thought. Oh. That's Alpha knows. Matter. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after Lominson sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwib that her people had broken their treaty with the Cobalt, and that the Beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lominsons to support the facts to fit a narrative which justified their action and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances, the city-states, have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is out. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief among refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the sounds of strength cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroad. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. None can deny what we benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principle. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the time I've had to explain to people that our allegiance need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papolimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Well, such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged in black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, already summoned spirit. With our comrade Thancred not returned, thou wouldst well to seek counsel. Is the lot of powerful to attract the covetous as well as the need. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their own. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor defiant and raise up their fallen primals one. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. Desert. I'm assuming that's Desert. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. It's but a pity we are so few and fortunes. I should pick up this. If it bleeds, we can... Confirmation is just arrived from the immortal flames. This is Urianger said. I fear the Almalja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldecion insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to temperament. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation of Fritz. They may well have informed that will be. They may well have information that will be use of you. You pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with command. Hey, John. You're not back in Toronto yet. No. I know you come back this week, but I don't remember when. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You'll want to assemble your most dependable comrades. Be safe, my friend. Next week or Sunday. Well, it depends if you count Sunday as the first day. I consider Sunday the last day of the week. So technically this week. Use this pine cone to get to follow. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the anti-sea. Come along, Hikaru. I want me to go along. Alphino, Hikaru, is optimist. He desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Infilia. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with unity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Clearly realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks it. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied to us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer so, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reach. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length. Plant our banner in a place all agree to be beyond borders. Mordona. Irvinet's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential faculties we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with the people over the years, but I truly believe this is the best action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphino. Cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be reckless. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose. to found the Scion of the Dawn, which moved you to found the Path of the 12 Eridats. We aspire to be an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades. We are as much your family. That will be all, Alphino. I'm sure you have some familiar affair owned. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task. I cannot very well allow my personal affairs to come before the need. Oh, this is the first time where they actually split the rings. Oh, we need striking. Is the any accessories? Striking. Leave Ulta. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Hikaru, pray attend to Alphino. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you. I have much. Go and tell him he shall have my answer. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Philomene was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Fuga. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlene minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. But her body was never found, only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philomene's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reasons, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philomene is alive and well. One of our informants, Arda Illuid, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Postel del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubts that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart may be assuaged. I mean to set forth for La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruji as to the veracity. I'm fairly certain this is not the extreme version of primals. These are the hards. I think. Which I'm fairly certain we have to do. Private Akari, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primals be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of Zaharak, the Malja stronghold. The Malja have constructed their own Aetheryte from salvaged Aetheryte shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. Know that you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Effort is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That's all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Promotion? Nope. Can I even do any of these? Yeah. Wow, it steals really only from leveling roulettes. I don't even have that. Wow, impressive. Oh, and Fates. I forgot Fates also give them. Probably should have taken the bridge on my right. Oh, right, I can fly. Oh my god, I completely forgot I can fly. Oh, right. Never mind. Oh my god. I was so used to not having flying, I completely forgot you could fly. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter which bridge I take, I'll just fly. Nice. Also means bike is no longer necessary. Could use whatever mountain. There. Just flying, all have the same. Yeah, it's just a hard version. Can knock this out. While we're in queue, we'll continue to MSQ. Whenever Q pops, we'll just accept it. I didn't think Gigaruja was far away. I'll just borrow my mom. Oh sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, I mean Hikaru, what brings you to my humble resort? Philamine, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us, until so very recently was a songstress of Volga? Egats, woman. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Huh? Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade with the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. The tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are many places she could be. I should begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would most appreciate if you could travel to Wineport and do the same. I'm back to Wineport. Well, if it isn't Hikaru, the savior of Wineport, what we owe the pleasure. Oh yes, we did receive a customer matching the description. It was a delight to behold. Give the woman her due. Her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premise. Interfering with the tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Not wrong. It's heightened sensitive. This is treasure map. Fancy yourself a romantic friend. You oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by heroes of yore. Yes, you say. Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of victual. That is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time. But it sounded rather convincing to my ill-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully, visit a minor friend. To the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter. I reckon you might still find him there. Hey, you want to know if there was a Mikote lass by the name of Philemon? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too long. Excepting yourself, of course. I wonder if that line changes if you choose a male for a Vlad. I do wonder. I see you have many grand adventures since last we spoke, Carl. You must share them with me. A girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my power of observation, asked me where she might find some flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Oh, we'll do this. Hidden treasures. Ah, another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ealdwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Ealdwine. That's the doddering fool's name. Though mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered, piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out of tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug. He does not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times, I swear the mold left the page to take up resident in me nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ealdwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are ye? Take me word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. Not very nice. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities have aroused the Google ire. Late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see. I feel it mean. I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The Songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Esilia, is looking for you. Esilia? You had a very picture of health, milady. Yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when it's right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, the Jorans in the forest of Lanosia aside, when exactly will the time? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers, used in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? My import say. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Julia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. I need to pick plastic. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume. Understood. Come with me. It will be my pleasure to escort you to the weekend plans. Oh wow, I get teleported. That's right. I didn't expect to get teleported. I'm happy I did. But this is what I mean by DPS queue times. This isn't even the extreme card. Shows up in trial roulette. Wow, I just have to complain about it, I guess. Legitimately only had to complain about it. Wow. Actually, I don't know if this is different. Still equally as bright. Nope, was not different. How did this nail find you the song? So there isn't much story behind this song. Just that he dies. Interesting. You think there's more backstory behind it, but there isn't. Antecedent, you have a guest. Yemen. Acilia. Actually didn't know Menphilia's name. I haven't seen her like this in years, Hikaru. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. What kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. So I resolved to stay far away from if I could, lest their pursuit of me endangered you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you freedom to and continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm proud of you, Asil. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Delsetia perfume. Remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again by just following my nose. I did not think it was made. You must have gone to so much trouble. There's no trouble for me, my darling. Fear I cannot say the same for Hikaru. I could not have made it without her. Thank you, Hikaru. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All those years he kept it. My father was a member of the Alameda. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own. Taught me everything I need to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implication. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerning mining, and I was very dedicated. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. He said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Celia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that a word would fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Cecilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. You can build it again. This time we'll do it. Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll Post. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions, and word to the students of Balda soon. Preparations begin at Did Alphino really get the mom to convince Minfilia that we need to move? It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new goal, but there is much to be done, and so little. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenants would have never been established, much less more heavily fortified successor. However, the construction is still ongoing. Resources in short supply. It seems certain that the Guild requires something in return. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. Plain, we need them more. Without their assistance, such essential tasks such as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, creating adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphino? If I need to concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. Admit that you might instead concern yourselves with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant School. It's an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphano, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. Should be honored to welcome you. There are, of course, certain provisions. If it pleases you, I will do so. It does. Madam, unless I am mistaken, you are the one known as Kara, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to Laughborn spoke of you. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then infiltrate Guardian Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate. Fewer will still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant. We hope you will favor us presence again. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll of all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Ah, Hikaru, be able to get some rest. I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alphano has just returned, and it seems there is something he can verify. Even sleep? I don't even know. Genuinely, You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with facilities and material support in exchange for assistance in ongoing defense and development of Revenant's. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home. Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataro's tales of many guests. From the waking sands to the rising stone. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing. I too have news to share. In expectation of this monument, I personally informed the Alliance leaders to our plans, and they have each pledged their full support. General Rabani. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to. You're sure that is wise, NTC? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in here. Let us affirm our identity and proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of Seventh Dawn. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more. And the people have the right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I have revealed to them the true extent of our power. Yes, but in doing so would also show them that the power accountable to no one and at once at all. once to all. And what of us, we who fell the primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great in great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as There must be some way I can... Wait, the area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Lamin to teach me the basics of mining too. You ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of Adventurers Guild mere moments after I expressed that I need to forge ties between our organizations. Surely his sense of timing rivals his own. Setting such mysteries aside, for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slathborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road. Represent us well, Hikaru. Okay. We'll pick up the next primal quest. I have some loose ends of these, I guess. Well, yeah, especially this one. And the next Aetheryte quest, and then Altair. Ruda Awakening. Ah, Hikaru. I hear you have triumphed over a Frit. Of course, there is no less a feat that than I would expect of a warrior of light. But well done all the same. Now I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus. But the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she had already wreaked tremendous havoc. We must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery efforts. When you previously faced Garuda, it was the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, the storm is a spring breeze besides what she had raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a Beastman Aetheryte leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have word with Commander Huloi. He will be able to tell you about the said Aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May 12 keep you safe. We'll tie up the loose ends. We won't finish this one, at least not hand it in, because I feel like I'm gonna forget. So to not deal with that, we'll get to the point where we get to the cards. Ah, Hikaru of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you already know, the Crescent Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she had wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both Twelveswood and Curtis. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost in the name of the Elder Seed Seer. I humbly request you to put an end to her Reign of Terror. Nice, Suchi. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into the domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetheryte within Nataline, a stronghold in central highlands of Krythus. Played 2 games of ER. How'd that go? This aetheryte will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seed Seers say desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Lost RP, then won first. Oh, congrats. That's good though. What you gain up? Congrats on that. I don't even know what quest this is. What the heck is this? Hikaru, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts out at Etat's Spire have sent word that the Ixal are attacking their position. They report that they already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdmen's blasted war balloons, and casualties were high. Have you ever seen those beastmen dirigibles? The Ixal stock them with explosive munitions and rain hell targets below. Even should they float within bow range, the balloon skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus, the spires were constructed throughout the 12's Wood at Argridania's first line of defense against assault from air. It's frustrating indeed, then, that recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head into the North Shroud immediately. Lend your strength to the garrison at Etat's Spire. I am certain Captain Withrit will appreciate the help. I have 0 idea what this one is. That mission is. Or just 0 recollection. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help old Ildwine dig for buried treasures. Well, I'll have you know, I'm faring just fine myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of me vast riches. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening the latest discovery. Okay, that's enough of that. That's right. For one precious moment, we can walk in the shoes of old wine. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. So drunk. Go on now. The cake won't... The casket won't bite or nothing. I think it will bite. Man. Anyways, back to the casket. Retrieve the tattered coin purse from the casket. 7 hells, where did those nasty buggers come from? Well, if I had me trusty pickaxe with me, I'd split their skulls clean in two. Where in the world did those things go anyway? Shattered bottle. Why is there a shattered bottle? What's this? Look, cool. Ildwine had the finest Eorzea has to offer. From Drown in Wench to Bushron Brothers. And he ain't seen nothing like Great Baggerot's gut. It's a trap. That's what it was. Opening a casket shattered this here bottle, and this foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with its stink. I told you to be more careful. I'll hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket, but was old Ealdwin that did the dirty work. What's that? You gave me everything. Why I got more last time? I sold me undergarments for grog money. You ain't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, looks like we got no choice. We gotta go out and search of bigger and better treasures. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold ye hand forever. Sit back and let old Ealdwin impart to ye proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good. Then you figured out where your treasure's hiding. Go there, you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say? I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Alright, treasure hunting demands sharp eye and sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Ealdwin, and the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you excuse me, me throat's feeling dry. God, pirate talk is so hard. This won't even buy me a swig of the wench's cheapest grog. What's a man supposed to do to drown his sorrows? Wow. That poor trunk. That poor drunk. I'm now curious what this quest is. Moving the goalpost, and we'll do this, and I'm done. Because I'm genuinely curious what this one is. And why it's a level 1 quest. So we're about to see. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you say. Praise Nofuka. Though I believe the worst of the dangers have passed. What peace soldier I command are both wounded and weary. It was a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders, forcing the Ixali vessel to flounder down into the trees. You could hear the squawking from here. I must admit, however, to feeling a moment of dread at the thought of that war balloon slipping past and drifting over the city wall. Thank the gods and a certain private that such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we are in no shape to repel the Ixal should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into Peace Garden and see what has become of the downed craft. Did you find the downed balloon? Was the vessel yet sound? I'm not sure if this came from the Birdsman craft or as part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt that it is of Ixali design. War balloons, such as the one you saw, were invented by the Ixal to assert dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the 12s with impunity. And the Beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operations. It was to combat this unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest. So I imagine the Ixal were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may as well have been the destruction of Etat's spire itself. I am torn, Hikaru. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you once again to visit the crash site and search the surrounding area for signs of foe. I pray that my concerns are not more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. Well, back up. Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle war balloon. Touch what is our, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes. Rights of salvage. Enough. So much screeching and cawing when threatened. Nothing. Featherless one has. Chief Totolon. Hold the part we sought. No feathers does. Search through wreckage for nothing. Weak-bellied fledgling. Calm down. Speak with featherless one, says Wolfdal. Did you be an artisan? No, clothing all wrong. Garb for honest work, it is not. Raise your weapons not. Ixal we are, but not the same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you is little, yes. Have it from you we would. Not by force, no. And not for nothing. We make deal, yes. Inside gate you come, show you our work in return, says Wolfstall. But chief, mean to let Featherless on inside, you cannot. Spread our secret she will. Lesson chief you will not. Cecil's decision it is. Shut screechy beak before plucked and strong from the nearest tree branch. Curious look Featherless one has. Look forward to the next meeting, Cecil does. Listen well, no feathers. If Chief trusts you, betray. If Chiefs trust you, betray. Lay skin from worthless bones we shall. This was for Ixal. Beast tribe? Really? How it was. Graveyard to walk into Ixal then. No such camp existed, you did not, eh? Now have that balloon part and your name, says Olwood. Yes, yes. Search long for this we have. Thank you, Hikaru. Know you what this is? It is a special stone used for making instruments to reach speed of wind. Only found in Zelfatol. Very rare. Even clever Sizzle cannot build such instruments without it. Seem confused you do. You wonder why Sizzle will not go to Zelfatol and fetch stone himself, yes? Tell you why. Sizzle will. We are not like Ixal of Natalan and other places. No fighting with forest people. Outcasts we are. Call ourselves Ecatol 9. Impressive, yes? A nicer sound than Ecatol 20 or so. But one purpose we have. To fly free like wind. For war with forest people or pleasing Greek goddess, we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. I did not expect that to be the Beast Tribe quest. Bring. Actually, we'll leave it here. Put it in Camp Dragon. Also, didn't know that was a crafting quest. Or crafting Beast Tribe. That would be only be recently bit of one. Anywho, that's it for me today. We finished base AR and now comes post AR. Very lengthy as well. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Bye bye.